Kin, what have you done? Okay, Bertrand. Love that for you. Up, 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 up. Oh, there's people around me. Oh, it's a very tall thing to do this. Oh, I can't use offensive spells.
I can't hear it anymore. I just need to hear the song again. Look at yourself. Enough with the speeches.
We can probably carry him. You want to take his arms while I take his legs?
I'll send someone to come get him. Sit tight, brother. Help is on the way. Come on, Hawk. The sooner we get out of this house, the better.
Goodness. All right. Oh, I don't think I can avoid it anymore. Wait, let me level everyone up. Friend. Friend. Basically friend, he has the effect. Oh my goodness, kid.
I almost wish Blondie hadn't wiggled his fingers and cleared. I still can't believe what he did.
I'm gonna do these two and then continue the main quest. It should trigger the last few quests I need. Ah. Oh god. Ah.
So, choir boy, this usurper of yours is 20 feet tall? Not even close, no. But he has claws for hands, right? Fingers. Perfectly normal ones. If a little fat, perhaps. He eats babies, though, and farts fire. You're not serious, I hope. You can't even pretend to be interested.
I found... This fell into my hands.
I had long since paid my debt over this.
are you bullying?
To the void with this. I can never remember what Mistress wants.
You won't find better
And
prices.
I don't know.
Nothing new today.
He does bully all the time. I'm a witness. Wait. Wait, I'm in the wrong place. Let me save before it goes, 'cause I don't know it. I don't know.
I'm giving it all up. I made a vow to the Chantry, and it was wrong to turn my back.
Sebastian, listen to yourself. You're as impulsive now as the day you turned away from us. Do you think the Maker wants another rashly spoken vow that you'll abandon when the next passion takes you?
I will not.
This is your life, child. Don't spend it being blown about like a weather vane. But here's Hawk. Maybe you can talk some sense into him.
Is the Grand Cleric upset with you?
She thinks I'm fickle, but I mean it. It was wrong for me to break my oath to the Chantry. I've turned against the Maker. And for what? Why would I want to rule Starkhaven and deal with jackals like Lady Harriman for the rest of my life?
If you give it up, what then?
I suppose I must convince Elthina my commitment is sincere. Then I will remain here, to represent the Maker's interests as she thinks best.
You should ask what's best for your people, not just for you.
I do not have hubris enough to imagine it matters to the common people who rules them. Someone will take the reins. The fields will be planted, the crops gathered. No one will notice that a Vale lives and isn't there, and I can devote my life to the Maker's will on Thedas.
Sus.
You're wise to stay here. No one trusts a man who breaks his oath.
I cannot return to Starkhaven and subject my people to war without a clear sign that it's the Maker's will.
Wait. Now he should be. Everyone's maxed out. Yay. Everyone except Meryl. Well, and him, but he doesn't count.
You have such pretty hair. What?
Hold on. I'm gonna do something stupid real quick. Where's PayPal? How that works, I would not know. Get a text. Meow, 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 meow. Send. Daeva. Don't like that. Next. Send. Go. Oof. Oh, I have to do math. Hold on. I'm ordering a big thing of breakfast. Meow, 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 meow. It's okay. Meow, 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 meow. Let's talk about it, talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. Dun, 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 dun. Talk about it, talk about it. Wait, that's not. No. Literally what I just signed out of. No. I'm gonna fight this thing. I just want food. First of all, one, I'm not little. I could just crush a skull with one arm. Two, it's brunch. If I was in Europe, it would be considered brunch. Three, I'm 12 hours into a 24-hour stream. And I saw I had money that people gave me to buy food. So I was like, okay, I can justify this then. I sent myself money to pay for the tip. Because it's a holiday. So I gave a big fat tip. Because I feel bad. You know what else is a big fat tip? Don't try to light Doritos on fire. stop because I have been tempted to do that when I move. Okay, let's see.
It's a lovely color.
Sam, you're not really helping Kin saying you're also as bad as him.
How do you suppose the Quinari scratch their heads with those horns in the way?
Why do you think I would know?
You have got to hear this, Hawk. There's this tale making the rounds. They're saying you single-handedly fought off a pirate invasion at midnight on the sacred ground of the Chantry.
Don't the stories mention my stunning good looks? What about my cunning wit?
Nope, they skip straight to the part about the love.
I'm not from Europe.
Gorgeous crossbow and the heart of gold. I try to steer them straight, but you know how stories go. Just don't be surprised if people seem it.
Because you know lots of things. I wonder if they rub their heads against tree trunks like Hala do. I'd pay a sovereign to see that. No wonder they seem so...
Alright, everyone's in a good spot right now. Everyone's a friend right now. I am amazing at this game. Well, I was fucking born in New England, alright? Alright, listen. My family got off the boat from Ireland in the 30s, okay? We've been here long enough. I am from America. My people built this country, I'll have you know. I can say that. I'm half black. I have a slaver's last name. Kin, I don't like that. Loki, are you invalidating my heritage? I hope you lose your 50-50.
Good day, Sarah.
Is that everything? We're not doing that till Act 3.
Years of nice, quiet anxiety. Gone. Along with a whole street.
An accident on purpose, more or less.
Right. A mad elf pushed by zealots, like... and the Arishok. I suspected it... Then what do you imagine will be the Arishok's reaction? I don't know who would benefit from fighting the Qunari. But it will cost all of us.
Huh? Are you saying that my ancestors who suffered 400 years of slavery did not exist? Is that what you're seeing right now? It feels like you're seeing it right now. Off. Oh, I was supposed to talk to that guy. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. You call me a European on today of all days? How dare you? Red, white, and blue bitches.
I would prefer that you were not involved at all. But that is neither here nor there. Although where you...
Hang. Got to be.
I can't imagine. Please keep this quiet. The Viscount is under enough scrutiny.
Uh-huh. Nah, no homie. You have offended me more today than the white man. That makes it hurt more, Loki.
I've got something to show you. Come and see. It's beautiful, isn't
Kin,
it?
I don't trust it.
Of all the giant mirrors in your house, Meryl, this...
I knew if any... I've spent the last... When a... Poor Tamlin. We never found him. Just the... But it doesn't work. And Arulin home. She has a disappointed friend.
You know, Ken, that makes so much sense for you. Oh, I don't care about the 4th of July. But still. The betrayal I feel today. SMH. Don't mention potatoes! I ordered some country potatoes. I love potatoes.
Hey, step back. I know important people. We're gonna show this city what to do with heathen oxmen.
Guard Captain, would you like to have a word with your man?
Guard captain?
Who?
What?
Who?
Who what? I don't...
Who bought you? Who bought the honor of a proud guard of Kirkwall and made him a drunken Mabari bitch?
I don't know. He was a Templar, I swear. He had the seal of the Grand Cleric and everything. It's true.
The penalty for abandoning your post is 10 days on the wall. I expect you to report in the morning. There's your answer. A Templar. With the Grand Cleric's seal, no less. Well done.
What am I doing? What was I doing? I love potatoes. Mashed potatoes. Oh. So delicious. I want potatoes. I'm gonna order potatoes. I don't want to go here. I hate this bitch. I'm gonna do this. It's like Kin activated my Irish homing beacon. I know how stereotypical it is. I can't explain it. My great aunt,
So successful with men.
who was the granddaughter of the people who came from Ireland, she made such magnificent mashed potatoes. She would give me every weekend I spent with her in Dorchester. It was amazing.
More times than I care to count.
Doesn't that bother you?
Why should it?
Potatoes.
They don't.
Keep her.
Hello.
I see. It is your right.
I did order my meal. Potatoes. Am I going the right way? I hope I'm going the right way. Maybe that. Oh, this way. Oh, I'm lost. I don't know where I'm going.
Man, Bastard Island. I have an old man's troubles. How are this long?
You should not get killed, Kin. Went the wrong way. Potatoes. Potatoes. My last name is Scottish.
If you walk the paths of Sundermount,
Potatoes.
walk softly. Something out there.
Sam, you're not helping the allegations. Wait.
The cave must be near camp.
Oh, it's this
The
way.
keeper would just warn the hunters away otherwise.
Fucking almost 400 saves is fucking insanity. Potatoes. Potatoes. What if someone made like a mashed potatoes? What if someone made a oh! What if someone made a statue of mashed potatoes, but like they were in the shape of toes. Would you guys eat it? I'm gonna drink my coffee. Run! In my defense, I suffered a great loss 15 hours ago at 6:15 p.m. yesterday. My saves all got deleted. It's been 13 hours. We're 12 and a half hours in. I'm almost caught up. So I've basically caught up to where I was in half the time. Do you know what that does on your mental? No, it's not what I'm into. I started using the 3 on my IRLs. It's over, guys. It's over. No, don't compare kin to a potato. I actually like potatoes. Potato. Potato. Also, Ren, I don't want to hear from you. I made a reference to your state earlier. I won't say which reference it was, but I made a reference to my favorite show from your state. Actually, that might have given away. I'm just a girl. You know, I see why J1 says that he gets these fixed in Bari instead of fucking spiders. I don't like their little wiggling left. Do you think spiders can twerk? You know exactly. It was, we were talking about punching cats. Or no, wait. We were talking about accidentally punching cats. It was within the past hour that we talked about it. We were talking about accidentally punching cats. And I said, yeah, I've definitely accidentally punched my cat. But it wasn't like a schnooky at the bar punch, getting punched in the face. It's like a little... Just like a nut. No! Listen. Do you know how much thinking has to go in? I'm in a better place in this game than I was before in half the time, and I really don't know how that's happened, and I'm kind of scared about it. And also the traumatic quest is next, or soon. Is getting triggered soon, so I'm not ready for that. What's the spider fact? Is it that they crawl into your mouth while you sleep, so you definitely have eaten a ton of them? I know that one. Have you ever seen a spider where like the spider will hold its babies on its back, and then someone takes a video where they try to kill the spider, and then all the babies go scatter, and they go... That's not limited to spiders. Praying mantises do it. Bees die after they have sex. Fun fact about bees. Did you know that the bees... Oh. Did you know the bees that work in the hive are all female bees? And that the bees that go get pollen are all male bees? And so when it's winter, the female bees to conserve resources and raise the baby bees, they force all the male bees out and like yeet them, and then the male bees all die. Yeah. I want to hear the fact. Don't worry, guys. I can definitely go for another 12 hours in this game. Once I'm caught up, it's over, guys. Once I'm caught up, I'll be back to fighting form. Until then, we're pushing it through the last push of a couple hours. It's okay. Once we get over the 13-hour hump, I bounce back. This happens every time. Before anyone asks, I am eating. I'm drinking things. Is it water? No. But I'm drinking things. Nor, I'm right here. Don't worry, guys. I want to play Dragon Age Inquisition, and if I have to do this whole game in one fucking stream, that's what we're fucking doing. I'm playing Dragon Age before I sleep. I refuse to sleep before I get to touch Dragon Age.
Tread carefully, Lethaline.
Who's drinking alcohol?
Stay back! Don't touch me!
I got some pancakes and bacon and a BLT. Oh yeah, by the way, that guy's dead. Fun fact, guys, because of the DLC, I have a dog now. We named it after Venom. Which is very fitting to mention during this fight. Where is she? Go near her. 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 I can't really do much. Can she take this yet? Soon she can. Oh, she's dead. Not yet. Ooh, 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 ooh. Don't you dare. Oh, he wants you. Oh, he wants you. Oh, he wants you. He wants to be like a congressman wants a child. That's a bad joke. Dogs would eat spiders, so it's fitting. Yeah. 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 Sometimes I forget I am a public figure. Pile of treasure. Oh.
Paul,
Oh.
maybe
Oh.
it's not too late. Hawk, you can save him, can't you?
I would if I could.
Why did you run? You shouldn't have run.
Chat, do you guys want to know a fun fact about spiders?
Do you need a minute alone?
No. Thank you. We have too much to do for me to sit here bawling. Paul wasn't like the others. He was city-born, worldly. He ran away from the Denerim and found us. I thought if anyone would understand, he would. Something is very wrong. I want to see the Keeper.
Loki, you're here. Do you want to hear a fun fact about spiders? Sam told me a fun fact about spiders, and I think the whole chat should hear. Fucking hate this fucking
Paul,
game.
what was he thinking?
Sorry. I really hate that it's just the same dungeons reused. So the map is the same, which means there's a ton of hallways showing that don't exist in this instance. I'm okay. It's my major pet peeve about this game. You want to hear? They said that spider legs work like erections. So when a spider's walking around, they're basically walking on their erections. You're welcome. I have D&D later today. How am I supposed to play D&D in this condition?
Stay down. Oh, I got one.
Oh, you guys are still fighting. You're not done yet? You have my dog. Kin is very traumatizing. He has traumatized me every day that he's been part of my community.
The way everyone looked at me in the camp when we arrived. What have they been saying about me? They must think I'm worse than the Blight.
I mean, the Blight can't exist anymore, so.
I've never hurt the clan. They had no reason to be afraid of me. None of this makes any sense.
She has such an old lady voice, but is also so innocent. I can't tell. Bitch. That's why you ran away like your dad. Over here. Hey, you know what they say about long or big feet, long legs? You know, it's only one thing off. You're welcome. Can we leave yet? I want to be free. Big fingers. Bwah bwah. Bwah bwah. I know how to wave this stick around. Wah 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 wah. No, my dog! The dog's dismissed. I dismissed the dog. He was dying. I don't think he's permadeath. This chair's ass. Meow, 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 meow. The turtle is in the duck's hat. Yes, he is. Little turtle duck. How are you?
You're right. About knowing who you are. I'm the captain of the guard. I'm loyal, strong, and I don't look too bad naked.
Period. Oh, Aveline will live. Alright. Leave. I'm gonna turn these things for the orbit. You know? Is my food on the way yet? They're waiting for order. It should be here in 20 minutes. I'll probably take a long break and put on a VOD when it's here. I say long. 30 minutes is long. My uncle texted. Family. Ow. I want Varric with me when I do that, but I don't have another reason to go here, so let's go right now. My back is fine. It's my legs that hurt. Oh my god. I'm still in pain. Please. No, that's spoilers. We're basically where I was. I just to finish a couple more quests. So we're probably only an hour behind that VOD. I've done all the companion quests.
Why do you even like me? I must seem so dull. What brought this on? Your life has been so exciting. The adventures, the duels, the passionate...
He sealed the door. I don't care about the sword. Please.
Let's see if I can see it. Oh, my ear. Oh, he can die. I didn't know that was an option. Oh. Okay, per. This is a fundamental difference we're doing right now. That little greedy fucking die. He even tried to lie about his brother dying. Yeah, nah. Nah, 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 nah. We're fixing things in this playthrough. I heard this was Butler.
The stone, I thought I was done for. Wait, you're Mistress Hawk. I can't believe it's you. I had no idea the deep roads would be like this, that the Darkspawn would just be everywhere.
That's the whole point.
Stories, but it's not the same as actually being down here.
Any longer and the Darkspawn would have had you.
I was a fool to think we could do this by ourselves. I knew Iwan was up to something. He got so evasive every time I asked about the Blighted Sword. I still can't believe he betrayed us. Do you think he's alive?
Let's get you out of here before the Darkspawn return.
Of course. I can't thank you enough for coming when you did, Messer. You know, I never realized what the dwarves in Orzammar are up against. They fight these monsters every day of their lives. I don't think I can sit by and let my people die while I enjoy the easy life of a merchant. Not anymore. Come find us when you return. I'm sure Father will want to thank you for saving me.
So my little cousin, I have a ton of cousins, but one of my baby cousins, like they're like, she's like 1, her sister's 2, and I guess their eldest sister, who's 17, was left to watch them for an hour. And when their mom came back, fucking the 1-year-old had the toddler's toilet seat around her neck. And the 1-year-old's a little chubby. So they couldn't get it. The fire department had to come and saw it off. So needless to say, I don't think the 17-year-old's allowed to watch or whatever.
Is this Iwan? All these dwarves look the same to me.
This is deserved.
Nice rod, though. You suppose there's some big, hard men up ahead to use it on?
I love Isabella. Yeah, so they had to get it. She's fine. But I remember I woke up the other day, it's like a whole text thread. Like somehow she got her head stuck in it. It was like wrapped around her neck. Like it wasn't like tight around her neck, but it was like it was hanging around her neck. But it was just slightly too small to get her head back out. Plus it was like a baby, so like, you know how babies are. It's not letting me use the control rod. Okay. Honestly, I'm pretty sure we're better off without the fucking control rod. Yeah, we're better off without the control rod. I think it's just a hindrance. I'm sorry, why can't I use my... Okay. Good morning, Tuna. Hello, Ali. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Appreciate the raid. How was your stream? Were you playing Valorant again? If I click on here, am I gonna see you run Valorant? I can't see anything, but I feel like you're on Valorant. Oh my god. Well, make sure you get rest. Make sure you hydrate and actually sleep, Ali. Yeah, I'm doing well. I accidentally lost all my saves for this game that I've been playing all week. So we're just catching up in one stream and finishing the game. I'm basically where I left off, so I'm proud of myself, but I also find it funny I caught up in half the time it took me to get there in the first place. Yeah. We're basically where I was. I changed some things I wasn't happy with because I was like, might as well. So it's a more positive game than the one I had before, so I'll take what I can get. But yes, you make sure that you rest. You guys should follow Ali. They're correct at Valorant. And a sweetheart. Yeah. Did you get your rank, Ali? I haven't been on Someone's dead! I haven't been on Valorant in a while. I haven't been able to see if you got your rank. God. Oh no! You got this. No, so what happened? I know what happened because I was logging into the game in between doing stuff. Hold on, let me finish this battle and I can explain it because the music's gonna distract me. I know myself well enough to know this music's gonna distract me. When I play with Ali, I thought you had a diamond buddy. Which begs the question, Ren, what's your peak rank? Because Ren's flat right now. Okay. Okay, the music's turned down enough. So what happened was I was trying to install the DLC because the DLC is very important for like the games. Like the DLC for this game is the way it ends is it's the antagonist for the next game, so it's like very important for the story. So I was like, kept trying to get it, but it kept having an error, and I was fighting with the fucking EA app because for all the Dragon Age games, no matter what, you have to launch it with the EA app, even though I bought them all on Steam and I had the DLC. The DLC was installed and I'd asked someone and they said I had to install through the EA app. So with a lot of back and forth between Google, the EA app, and Steam, I finally unlinked my Steam account from my old EA account, which I wasn't even logged in on. Linked the Steam account with my new EA account, and when I did that, it wiped all my saves. Oh, Ethan has that diamond money? That's crazy. Well, Kuna, you're gold too. You're gold as well. What do you mean? Kin purposely throws his Valorant games. Don't even listen to him. But yeah, so it was because I was messing with stuff. And I think moved folders around a couple times, so it was just a mess. So as long as I just don't mess with the folders again or logging out of accounts, it's fine. Because literally, we've had no problems up until then. And if I lose the file again, or if I lose all these files again, sorry, we're going straight to Dragon Age Inquisition. I'll just say what I'm putting on the tapestry.
The Darkspawn smashed the chest.
I don't have to play the game in order to do the Dragon Age Inquisition. It's for the content reasons I'm doing this.
Maybe there's still some to salvage in this mess.
Oh. There, could have gone that. I also take too many breaks in the game. Oh my goodness. Kuna's cracked at the game. I don't know what he's on. I'm the worst at the game here. You've all seen my Valorant experiences. I still have to rank my alt account. Alright, so there you go. Offered and lost. Okay. Alright, doesn't matter. Alright, we are basically done with Act 2, I think. I had to go talk to Meryl real quick, but I think we're basically done with Act 2. I'll just eat at my...
You're incredibly talented, Meryl. I can see you were meant for great
I'll just
things.
eat here. It's fine.
Thank you.
But you're stupid.
Oh!
I'm sorry, what?
Don't you think it would be better to work on where you are now? Instead of recreating old glory.
Thank you for saving me.
No, that's kind of the opposite of what I've been saying. I'm the stupid one. Whatever.
Oh, the girlies are beefing. Oh my god. I thought it'd be so slay having all the girls on the team. No. No. They're coming for each other's throats.
Nothing.
And by them, I mean Aveline is coming for everyone's throats. She's been calling Isabella a whore. She has called poor little Meryl stupid. And then Meryl called her stupid back.
Yes?
Is it like you thought? It's nice, isn't it? He seems nice.
Yes, he's very nice.
I know, and you're so cute when you're with him. Not like normal you at all.
Haven't you got something unholy to do?
No, we're following Hawk. That's important too.
Knight Commander Meredith would kill us all if you...
Brilliant. I'm amazed you found everything. I craft. Begin anew.
Let's see. What ability do I want? It'd be nice to have an actual heal. Yeah. Am I rich? No. Not rich. Roddy Rich baby. I don't even know who that is. Let me stop talking. Do we have food here yet? Oh my goodness, can you trust me? Thank you, Kin. You're leaving right as the traumatic part happens? That's crazy. Oh, that's right. We have the traumatic part. God damn it. Does it happen in Act 3? No. No, it doesn't. It does not happen in Act 3. I think Loki...
Sorry.
Yes. You... Oh my god. You two are in sync and that's scary.
This mirror.
Thanks for coming by, Sam.
Do.
Kuna, you were just sleeping, Kuna.
A bit spooky.
But it's magic, right? So it can do magic things. Is it dangerous?
Iwan, he's not with you. I had hoped.
Father, I told you it would be too late.
He tried to kill Marin and Emrys, and you're sad he didn't make it?
I mean, it's still a
His
son.
betrayal isn't lost on me, Dira. But he'll always be my son. You've given me back 2 of my boys, Becer. I'm in your debt. Please, take this as thanks.
I got the ones who mattered the most. Okay, so I have to go talk to... Okay. Perfect. Oh, so you hate me, Kuna. I got it. Got it. Super got it. I see what it is. Soy. Oh, my knee hurts. It's fine. Oh, let me go do this actually, because this is going to progress the quest, I think. But I did. So what?
No one ever understood. Not the Keeper, not my clan. Everyone that I care for thinks I'm a monster.
I don't think...
I'll find a way.
Okay, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. Save. Okay. Hold on. I'm looking up a guide for something. It's just so sad the way this is worded. It's like no matter which option you choose, like the outcome's the same. My family chat's like blowing up right now because they're doing their July 4th things. Okay. Where am I? Okay. So it's about to get serious in a second. These are the 3 I want with me when this happens. It's not this one, but it's the one after this one.
So, a drunk says the Grand Cleric funded a rogue Templar. And here we are.
Don't forget the kidnapped Kunari. That too.
Sure, why not?
The Grand Cleric, please. Tell her... 3 Kunari leave an estate. And let her finish.
Sarah Hawk.
Sister Patrice.
Mother Patrice. Time has changed us both. Grand Cleric Elfina cannot grant an audience to just anyone. What do you want?
A Templar may have misjudged an order and abused the Grand Cleric's authority.
I assure you, the Templars would never embarrass the Chantry, at risk of the Knight Commander's wrath.
Men were hired for the righteous task of kidnapping a Kunari delegate. A pause that says you knew. But does her grace?
The Grand Cleric trusts her stewards to enact the wishes of the Maker.
It sounds like you've been bad. This will shock her grace, no doubt.
Stubborn. All right, Sarah Hawk. If you won't abandon this, let me offer you something. The Templar you seek is a radical who has grown unreliable. Confronting him may do us all a favor.
And his relation to you is?
He is my former bodyguard, Ser Vonel. Assume what you wish, but I offer him to you as reconciliation. Meet me at this location. I invite you, Sarah Hawk. Come see the unrest these Kunari have inspired.
That's a setup.
It's her game, for the moment.
For the moment.
You have got to tell me what was in that box.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Looking for a room full of armed zealots.
Patrice is here somewhere.
Looking forward to it.
Wait. You get that? It's a standard, right? Yeah.
Everyone stay still and try not to make
Oh.
loud noises.
Bruh, how did you not detect that?
Good to go.
Okay. Oh, because it's cutscene.
Like any beast, remove the fangs and it is lost.
This hurts me.
They are weak before the faithful of the Maker. The only certainty in their precious Qun is death before the righteous.
Ser Varnell!
Take a knee, faithful. The Chantry blesses us.
You claim a blessing when you have used the authority of the Grand Cleric so openly? You have brought wrath down upon you. You remember Sarah Hawk? The Kunari have friends, Templar. How will you answer their allegations?
I can't type for my life.
You want to fight? Face someone whose weapons are not bound.
My food just got here, so I'll grab it after this quest. I also have to pee. Oh, it's so wrong.
Righteous! Destroy them!
I'll destroy you.
All right. Time to bring this mess to the Viscount's attention.
Madness. Madness.
That's a word for it.
Chantry involvement. Even if they are fringe elements. Oh, it could not be worse.
Sure it could. You could suddenly realize you're completely naked or something.
You killed them? All of them?
I'm gonna BRB for the quickest of seconds.
This group, at least, is crippled.
Then that, at least, is something. Not that it matters now. We have the delegate, but I can't return the bodies to the Canary in this state. Sirrah Hawk, you know the Arishok. What should I do?
Hiding this would only make it worse.
It would, wouldn't it? I'm losing my sense of how to balance this nightmare. I appreciate your help in this matter. As bad as this is, it could have been much worse without you. Kirkwall owes you. I owe you.
Apparently, I was only owed 3 sovereigns. Ugh. Alright, my food's here. I'm just gonna eat it while we go, because we're literally so close to where I was. Oh, lucky rabbit's foot. How lucky was that for you? Because you're dead. Sorry. You deserve it though. Wah! My cats are eating breakfast. I'm about to eat some. Oh my god, I'm about to eat something. Oh yeah, I'm locked in, and this is thanks to chat. I only paid for the tip, so we're locked in. I have a double shot energy drink. That's coffee. I'll order more coffee later, maybe. All right. Oh, okay. Lock it. You guys ready for a sad quest? I had some water earlier, but I'm all out of water. So I might order some later, or maybe some Gatorades or something later. But I don't really need any right now. My pee is very clear. No, I'm not hydrating. My pee is very clear right now. I do not need any more liquids right now. Every time I go to the bathroom, it's just pee. I could supply a whole water source promo right now. I'm good. I'm rejecting that hydrate. Or I'm saving it for later. Eating. Alright. Loki, it's time for the side quest.
Enchantment! No, Leandra. Leandra.
Shouting won't make him understand you better, you know.
There you are. Where's your mother? Is she feeling all right?
I'm sure she's all right. Why are you so upset?
Your mother didn't show up for our weekly visit. Is she ill? She is here, isn't she?
No, Gamlin. We haven't seen her all day.
Where could she be?
With her suitor, perhaps?
Suitor? Leandra never mentioned a suitor.
Well, those lilies arrived for her this morning.
White lilies. I know something about that.
Don't just leave me waiting. What is it?
There's a killer in Kirkwall who sends his victims white lilies before he takes them. He's murdered several women already. I know someone who might be able to help. Gasgard Dupuis.
No. You're wrong. Leandra is fine.
Aveline will get the city guard to keep an eye out. Don't worry, Uncle.
All right. That girl will know what to do. Maybe Leandra took another path to my house. I could have just missed her. I'm going back to Lowtown.
You should help Gamlin look for your mother. You might be able to track her more easily once night falls and the streets empty out. All right. The boy and I will stay here in case she returns.
Your hound is a mark of nobility in Ferelden, is he not?
Such
I've
nobility.
heard that gaining a Mabari's loyalty is considered the ultimate proof of character there.
That's him. My own living, breathing, slobbering status symbol.
The dog cares nothing for worldly power. The Maker would like to see us learn from them.
Don't let it go to your head.
Yes, a little bit of positivity or pain.
Wait. You say you saw Leandra?
I told you already. I saw her.
Did you see where she went?
What do I get for telling you?
Here's a few silver. Buy yourself some food. And new shoes.
That's real silver, that is. I'm your man, through and through. Tell you everything I know. That lady was here. She looked like she was going to take the bridge to Hightown. But then a man came up to her. He stumbled and fell over right at her feet like he was dead. His hands were all bloody, like he'd been in a fight. The lady shook him, and I think he said, "Help." She got him to his feet, and he was wobbly. It was funny. Anyway, they left, and that's all I saw.
I never thought I'd curse my mother's kind-heartedness.
You could be wrong about all of this. Maybe the flowers don't mean anything.
The man left some blood. Where he fell over. You could follow it.
Why don't you do what the boy says? I'm going to go home in case Leandra shows up.
This blood is fresh. If we hurry, there might be a trail we can follow. There's another! More blood. I'm on the right path. Where is he taking her? There. I hope I'm not too late.
You've been here before, haven't you?
Don't you remember? You found Ninette's hand here.
Mother must be here somewhere. We need to look around. There. More blood. They are here somewhere.
Looks like someone forgot to conceal the door to his hideout.
Mother! Alessa. Maker's breath, that smell. Mother's locket. This isn't a good sign. Does he live here? What is this? The woman in the painting. She almost looks like Mother.
If I ever make anything this pathetic, do me a favor and stick a dagger in my eye.
I need to find her. Now.
Necromancy. And here I thought I would... Twisted.
Why would he have the... What's he planning?
Easy as pie.
I was wondering when you'd show up. Leandra was so sure you'd come for her.
Mother always knew me best.
Yes, and she spoke so fondly of you. What a lovely, gentle woman. You will never understand my purpose. Your mother was chosen because she was special. And now, she is part of something greater.
I don't want to hurt anyone. Release my mother and we'll go.
She's here. She's waiting for you. I have done the impossible. I have touched the face of the Maker and lived. Do you know what the strongest force in the universe is? Love. I pieced her together from memory. I found her eyes, her skin, her delicate fingers. And at last, her face. Oh, this beautiful face. I've searched far and wide to find you again, beloved. And no force on this earth will part us.
Mother!
I knew you would come.
Don't move, Mother. We'll find a way to...
Shh. Don't fret, darling. That man would have kept me trapped in here. Now, I'm free. I get to see Bethany again. And your father. But you'll be here alone.
I should have watched over you more closely. I should have...
My little girl has become so strong. I love you. You've always made me so proud.
I realized her eyes look so extra dead because he said he changed her eyes out.
Did you find her?
I'm sorry, Uncle. She's gone.
You were right about the flowers and everything. I can't believe she's gone.
You can say that over and over, but it won't change anything.
Why her? Why Leandra?
Mother's gone. Will knowing why ease the pain?
No, it won't. It will always seem senseless, won't it? Where's the one who did this to her? Did you find the person who killed Leandra?
Let's just say his killing days are over.
It won't bring Leandra back, but I'll take comfort in knowing that. Carver needs to be told. I'll send a message to the Grey Wardens and hope it reaches him. Take care, my dear.
I don't know what to say, but I am here.
You little bitch.
Just say something. Anything.
They say death is only a journey. Does that help?
I suppose they say you go back to the Maker when you die.
I've heard that too. To be honest, I don't think there is much point in filling these moments with empty talk.
This is realistic. Well, all right. What level am I? Level 16.
I'm sorry about your mama. I will miss her.
Mistress Amal was a fine woman. Reminded me of my own mother. If there's anything I can do. If you need any enchantment,
You like the
I'm
shiny?
Sure. Boy would be happy to help.
Enchantment!
Just so.
Ooh, enchantment!
Love that for him. What am I about to do? Yes, I literally just ate. I'm not drinking water. I drank a drink.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Hope the day is treating you well, Sarah.
Hawk. I don't care what else is going on. We haven't spoken about Leandra. How are you?
My mother is dead. My heart's broken.
I suppose I could say, at least you knew yours. But that seems more about me than you. I just have flashes of impossibly long hair. But my father... Would you like to hear one thing?
You've never talked about him.
My father trained me in all the skills he had been forced to give up. He spent everything to get me into Kaelin's service. Do you know what I remember? When he read to me, stupid things, dragons and heroes. He wouldn't turn a page until I reached over and took his hand. That big man made every step of the story my choice. I loved that. He died of the wasting in a Denerim ward. Those last weeks, I read to him. I had to take his hand to turn the pages, and I couldn't tell if he was too weak, or if it was the old game. He smiled at that, at his big girl. I don't know why I'm telling you this. Drink.
I am never mean. Hate is such a strong word, and that requires so much energy I would never waste on a man.
A glass for those we've lost.
All right then. Benoit Dulac and Leandra Hawk. Don't let anyone tell you when to move on. Take their hand and say, my choice. That's all I have. I'll miss her too.
A fine day, isn't it, Jill?
No, I wouldn't. I've been playing a game for 14 hours. That, you know what? If I hadn't deleted my save on accident, we would have been done by now. And on a different game.
Hope the day is treating you well, Sarah.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
I know I am. I'm doing amazing. I haven't slept yet. I napped beforehand before anyone yells at me.
And then Hawk tore the door clean off its hinges, walked into the room, and... I guess we'll finish this later.
Have you got a minute, Varric?
For you, I have all the time in the world. Actually, I've been meaning to talk to you. People say you and that elf, you know, the angsty Tevinter one, are becoming quite the item. So, what's going on, Hawk?
Well, well, well. I never thought you were the type, Varric. I'm flattered.
It's the chest hair, isn't it? Women can never resist my chest hair. Unfortunately, it's not to be. I'm spoken for.
Bianca stands in my way again, does she?
What can I say? She's the jealous type. Listen, as your friend, I feel like I'd be doing you a disservice if I didn't say something. You do know the elf is covered in spikes, like an angsty porcupine. He might have some issues.
In all the time you've known me, have I ever given you the impression that I was turned off by crazy?
Okay, point taken.
I realized that it cuts the black whenever there's like a
Maybe he likes you.
special scene.
This is the best tavern in Kirkwall. It could use some cute
Because obviously Varric wouldn't know all the details of it. Oh, my elbow hurts. Stretch my legs. Stretch my... Ow! Okay. Mike, you need to stop doing that. Okay.
You've had luck on your travels? A new letter on your desk awaits your attention.
Did you ever run the wilds, boy? Kirkwall is no city for a breed used to open spaces. Nice as your estate is, it's not healthy for a Mabari to be cooped up. May I take him to the barracks time to time? He could help train my guards.
Good idea. He'll put the fear of dog into them.
Good. I think it's time they face down a good old Mabari charge. How about it, boy? Want to chew on some recruits?
No, I my chair is terrible, so I have to readjust. Or else my knees, I have chronic knee pain, so that also hurts. If I don't think about it, it's fine. But no, I just hit my mic as I was readjusting. Also, they're hidden, like the sussy scenes, like usually it would show something, like in the other two games it does. But the way this game is divided, it's hard to explain until you actually see it happening. But the dwarf guy is in an interrogation with someone, and he's telling this story. So this is all stuff being told. So it goes to black because obviously he's not going to know the nitty-gritty details of his friend doing whatever. So it's like we're dealing with an unreliable narrator. That's why some things aren't super clear. And if Hawk doesn't seem super expressive, that's because that's how Varric's making them seem. Which I think is very interesting, how they decided to tell this story for the game. That's why everything's like Act 1, Act 2, Act 3. It's because it's a story being told. Where am I going? Oh, no. You two are not on the same team. I don't remember if I hard saved yet, so let me just do that right now. But ignoring my couple breaks, we're basically on time.
It is apparently not enough that the Kunari define my political life. They must also infect what I hold personal. It is my son, Seamus. Please, Sarah Hawk.
Yeah, you'll see what I mean in a second. After we finish the big boss fight, it should do it to trigger Act 3. Because then I can finally do these two as well. Oh, I don't think it's over.
Want to place bets on who sent them? Anti-Kunari group, anti-Viscount, or Seamus himself?
Seamus is...
Oh, I can't wait to take my Act 2 break.
Well, hope the Viscount's boy hasn't settled in.
I'm ready. After we finish Act 2, I'm taking a 30-minute break, just like I did for Act 1. It's gonna be great. Hopefully I don't oversleep.
The son has made a he went to his father. If she has threatened...
Your Kunari masters will...
There is death in every court.
Seamus Dumas was
At the...
What hope for this city when we fail our own so completely?
At least it can't get worse. Today, anyway. It's pretty late.
You'll pardon me if I don't see the humor in the death of my son.
Sorry, that's a funny dialogue option.
Please. Hawk. Leave me.
A letter awaits me at home.
So, everything is great now. Kunari in the Chantry and a dead son will just fade from memory.
I doubt any side was satisfied.
The Arishok's the one to worry about.
This is important. Don't interrupt with your selfish prattle. Hawk.
There. Got your attention? I'm...
What? Now you start being responsible?
Are you sure about this? The champion was asked to go to the Kunari.
I suppose you think she planned the entire thing.
Considering what it led to.
Come on, Seeker. I'm not going to sell Hawk short. But nobody could have foreseen the way that that would go down. Or do you still think I'm lying to protect my friend?
There are elements of your story that make sense. And you couldn't have known about them otherwise.
Well, that's a relief.
But that doesn't mean you're telling me everything.
I want this story to be told. You're not the first to get it all wrong. I think I owe Hawk that much.
Good to see you again, sir.
Who's a funny boy? You are. Yes, you are.
These games make me want to get a dog. My mom will definitely not let me get a dog. Alright, so old playthrough was after this quest that Isabel left me. But we're better now. She has max approval. Bum bum bum.
Hold! You will surrender the relic.
I don't have your stupid relic.
If the Arishok asks why we killed his men, we'll say it was an accident.
Yes, about that. The relic belongs to the Qunari, and there's a small chance they want it back.
Tell me what you know. You can trust me.
I've always known what the relic is. I just didn't want to worry you.
You're the picture of kindness, Raveni.
The relic is a Qunari text handwritten by that philosopher of theirs. Kuzlan, whatever his name is.
Koslin?
That's the one.
The founder of their religion, the most revered being in their history? That text would be sacred beyond measure.
I stole it from them. They followed me here to reclaim it, and it's why they're still in Kirkwall. They can't leave the Free Marches without it. I thought you and the Qunari were caught in a storm. The storm was only half of it. I also had the Qunari dreadnought stuck to my behind like a bad rash, spitting fire and thunder at me. How did you steal the relic from the Qunari?
The Arishok never had it. The Orlesians did. They had plans to return it to the Qunari. I simply had to waylay the Orlesian convoy before it met up with the Arishok and his men. Getting the relic was easy. Getting away from the Qunari was the hard part.
Sounds like the Qunari take their reading very seriously.
Is there anything the Qunari don't take seriously? Look, the book's right in this building, and I'm not letting it slip away again. It's the only thing that'll get Castillon off my back. Please, tell me you'll give the relic to me.
It's yours. Your life depends on it.
Really? I wasn't expecting that. It's nice to have someone on my side for once. Come on, we've no time to waste.
She says that, but last game, she left me. Did not come back. Allegedly, she'll come back.
I have it.
The Tome of Koslan will not fall into defender hands.
He's get.
Oh, he ran in. Oh, so I guess I have to actually do this.
comment. Once a thief, always a thief.
Come on. Aveline will be waiting at the Canary compound. We still have to deal with them.
Alright, we're almost done with Act 2. Just do this final push, and then my bed. For 30 minutes to an hour. I don't need to hydrate. My pee is crystal clear. There's a thing called overhydrating. I've been drinking liquids this whole time.
I'd wrap up any other business before we go. It's already a mess, and could get worse.
Let's go.
I request an audience with the Arishok.
He will allow it, but not in this number.
I will only bring my friend here and a small complement of my guard. Is that few enough?
It is. Enter.
Shanadan.
Greetings, Arishok.
Well, if you keep trying to shove the fucking hydrate down my throat, it's too fucking bad. Suck it up, Loki.
Stolen from my grasp.
Your relic could...
They will be protected.
You...
But that doesn't excuse murder. Like you avenged the Viking.
Tell me, Hawk, what would you do?
Do you both want a timeout? I am 15 minutes away from being able to nap for the first time in 7 hours.
Why? What could they possibly hope to accomplish?
Well, I'm 25 or 24. I'll be fine. I literally do not want to overhydrate. I've been peeing every hour. I do not need to hydrate. No one calls you dad. Or the other terms. We are not besties, Venom. You're literally a dog. Well, it won't be done soon. We still have a whole third act to go, Loki. That's like 10 hours. I can't skip dialogue. So I don't know what lies ahead. And then we have a game after that. Well, actually, I can't actually do 10 hours. I have D&D at 5 my time. So after D&D, I will hopefully we'll get this done. Yeah, I'll take a nap. I'll get this done soon. So we start Act 3 at 10. So hopefully we can get it done in 6 hours. It's almost like it's an RPG. I can't do 24 hours. I have D&D at 5 o'clock. I will do however long I feel like doing. This is not my first rodeo. Yeah, because we have third act plus DLC. We probably won't be done at end of stream. I'll probably finish it after D&D. If I could get out of D&D, oh, I'm dead. If I could get out of D&D, I would. However, they see I'm online, so. Oh, the Grey Wardens are here. Alistair, my love.
Somehow I knew it would be you.
Carver.
Hello, sister. Fancy meeting you here.
I'll just ban you.
Are you injured? Are there more of you?
I'm fine. We're fine. And no, this is all of us.
Whew, on the list of things I thought might happen today, a Kunari attack would have been near the bottom.
Just near the bottom.
It's a big list. I like to be prepared. Thank you for your help. I don't think we've met. My name is Alistair. I'd like nothing better than to stay and help, but unfortunately the mission we're on can't be delayed.
Reinforcements would come in handy if we fail.
Even if I didn't need to go, Grey Wardens aren't supposed to involve themselves in wars like this. We did that in Ferelden after all. The Order was not impressed, let me tell you. Here, maybe this might help. It belongs to an old friend, but I'm willing to bet she'd like you to have it.
Goodbye, sister. Take care of yourself.
Make a watch over you, my friend, and over us all.
It's not mean. It's being realistic. Believe it or not, my life does not revolve around you guys. It'll be a miracle if I even make it to D&D. They know I'm doing a 24-hour stream. It'll be a very big miracle if I can make it to D&D. Because DLC is an extra 4 to 7 hours of content. And one part seems to be about 7 hours. So, yeah. We'll finish it tonight. Eight hours away. But I'm taking a break soon after I finish this. And just out of fear, I probably won't even turn off the game. I'll probably just join on my laptop or phone. Where do we go? Not that way. Okay, Venom. Okay, Venom. You abandoned me yesterday. I don't care for you right now. No. You're both stinky.
Harshera, quit your struggling, woman. Tether! Boss! Then the Arishok failed to take you captive. Unfortunate.
No, I said you guys are meanies. Kuna, you're especially a meanie. Loki, I hope you stub your toe on the end of a table. Okay, Kuna, I unfriend you. I hope you reach a new low in comp. Why can't I?
I am Knight Commander Meredith. I know you.
You see, man, you don't even know anyone well enough to have an
The
enemy.
Qunari are taking people to the keep.
No, he didn't. Don't even. You were like, yay, you can do this thing now. And I told you to shut the fuck up. You spoke to me when the wound was fresh. Don't even. You are a waste of H2O for that shit. That's why you're a bitch. No, H2O, we're 70% water. Water is the scarcest resource for humans. Get your facts right. You know what I think of that, Venom? That's why you're a bitch. Literally. Keep it up, Venom. I will let this dog die. I don't give a fuck anymore. I watched my game mother die again. What do you mean you caught a stray? You started it. The gaslighting's crazy. You men are all the same for real. Toxic. I'm gonna let Danny the dog die, and then I'm gonna make VC a doggy roll, and it'll be his roll. You don't get the dog roll. I'll make a dog roll and just give it to everyone but you, Venom. Yes, you did. Stop lying. No, you started it. Oh, look at Danny the dog's about to die. Do I recall him or do I let him die? I'll let him die. Oh no, he's dead. So sad. No, he's never for you. He's definitely not. He's got the soul of Satan in him.
Many thanks, my friend.
To control it, you mean? I won't have our... Tell us then, what is our course of action?
This is... Decide quickly.
What you gonna do about it, Venom? Bitch. No, I dismissed him. If I act up again, the dog gets it. existed. Exactly. Venom is a big meanie head.
Here is your Viscount.
You dare? You are starting a war!
Look at you. Like fat doth Russie, you feed and complain only when your meal is interrupted. You do not look up. You do not see that the grass is bare. All you leave in your wake is misery. You are blind. I will make you see. But we have guests. Sinead Dawn, Hawk. I expected you. But for all your might, you are no different from these bars. You do not see.
I see a man who's ready to start a war on principle.
And what would the Kunari be without principle? Parshera. You are Basalit An after all. Few in this city command such respect. So tell me, Hawk, you know I am denied Parvalan until the Tome of Kozlun is found. How would you see this conflict resolved without it?
I believe I can answer that. I'm sure you'll find it mostly undamaged.
Tome of Kozlun.
It took me a while to get back, what with all the fighting everywhere. You know how it is.
I thought you'd be long gone by now.
This is your damned influence, Hawk. I was halfway to Ostwick before I knew I had to turn round. It's pathetic.
The relic is reclaimed. I am now free to return to Parvalan with the thief.
Oh, with? No.
What? Oh, no, no, no. If anyone kicks her ass, it's me.
She stole the Tome of Kozlun. She must return with us.
You have your relic. She stays with us.
I'm sure he'll take that well. Briveni, you might want to move a bit this way.
Then you leave me no choice. I challenge you, Hawk. You and I will battle to the death, with her as the prize.
No! If you're going to duel anyone, duel me!
You are not Basilidan. You are unworthy.
All right. Let's dance.
Marathas! So shall it be!
I know you're not talking, Alex. Oh, never mind. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Ring around the rosy, pop a can of posy. Ba, 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 we all fall down. I'm falling down! I'm fucked. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Yeah. You are unworthy. Ah! Okay, ma'am. Oh. Please. Oh my god. Jesus.
One day, we shall return.
Why are you asking questions, Kuna? And yes, Venom, you told me.
Is it over?
It's over.
The city has been saved!
Hehe, they like me more than you, bitch.
It appears Kirkwall has a new champion.
You seem confused, Seeker.
The champion killed the Arashok in single combat? It just sounds so romantic.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you developed a case of hero worship.
Why? Because I have respect for a woman who built herself from nothing?
Mm-hmm.
If you're telling the truth. If you are, then what happened at the gallows may be far different than we assumed. I need to hear it.
Let's say I tell you. Then what? Are you hunting for an infamous apostate? Is that what this is all about? Or is it revenge?
No, it's not that.
Then what about me? If what I tell you isn't what you want to hear, will you still let me go?
I will let you go.
Well, now we're talking.
None of this is what I thought it would be. Tell me what really happened.
We're all caught up, by the way.
Champion of Kirkwall. That was the reward. A fine title. Every noble at the keep owed the champion their lives. She wasn't just a hero. She was now the most important person in the city. Except for Knight Commander Meredith, of course. With the Viscount dead, she stepped in to keep order. Things quickly got out of hand. The more she squeezed the mages, the more they resisted. The more they resisted, the tighter she squeezed. After 3 years of that, it all came crashing down.
I know you fear us. Knight Commander Meredith uses that fear to take control of your city. She opposes every effort to replace Viscount Dumar. And you have seen the chaos of her reign. Will you allow it?
Return to your homes. This farce is over.
Wait! Perhaps there are some who might disagree with you, Knight Commander.
Do not hide behind the champion. She has no role in this.
Sounds like you two have quite the little argument going.
This is not an argument. It's treason.
I think the champion's views would be appreciated. Or do you fear what she has to say?
I fear nothing. My only interest here is in keeping order and protecting the innocent.
Maybe you two should wrestle, because there's no other way to resolve this.
You are naive, champion.
You will find that not everyone bows to your will, Knight Commander.
My. Such a terrible commotion.
This mage incites rebellion, Your Grace. I am dealing with the matter.
Ah, Orsino. So frustrated. Do you think this is truly wise?
No, Your Grace.
Of course not. Young men, would you show the first enchanter back to the circle? Gently, if you please.
Your Grace. He should be clapped in irons, made an example of.
That's enough, Meredith. This demeans us all. Surely you can see that. Go back to the gallows and calm down, like a good girl. You have my thanks for stepping in, champion. If you had not...
Short of putting those two in cells, I doubt anything will keep them from each other.
Sadly true. Gentle people of Kirkwall, return to your homes, I implore you. This will not be solved today. And now I must attend to the gallows. They will see reason if the Maker wills it. Thank you again, champion.
Okay. I'm just gonna hard save real quick. Alright, so we somehow saved 10 hours off this playthrough because we were at exactly 24 before. So we have that. I'm gonna put up a little VOD, the same one I had on earlier. I am going to lay down for 30 minutes, not like hours. So you all better behave. I could not imagine playing, what's it called? Playing Valorant based on how I'm doing right now with this. Crawl under your desk. I am happy for you that you get to do that.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
He does not look right. Oh, this is gonna be a problem.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down!
Maybe I should have left them over there. We'll see. I am terrible with time limits. Oh, that's how you use powers. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. I got all of them. Thank goodness. Oh, okay. That's how you use powers. Do not like the look on their faces. They're basically like zombies. These are sci-fi version of zombies, is what I understand it as. Okay, Edward, you were right. I somehow had that. Don't know how. Also, I think I just got some good news. I'm gonna let this play out.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
No, don't touch it. It's too...
Oh, well, I guess that's what makes them the main character. Okay, I was wrong about it being a claw, but, you know, it's just like a big squid. Don't like it.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. they managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
I love how she's just casually dodging it.
This human must be eliminated.
She's just completely unbothered. Oh yeah, I was supposed to fix the follower goal thing. We'll just ignore it.
Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
The Geth would have wiped out the whole colony if I hadn't stopped them.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best. A living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
He didn't come to Eden Prime because he hates humans.
You're right. Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why, but it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Okay. So, I think that was just all the introduction, and that took about an hour, so...
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Oh, another thing about this playthrough, I'm gonna try to talk to everyone, but as it says in the title, I think, we're going to try to go for the Caden romance option.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot from you. I've never met anyone who was awarded the Star of Terra.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I need to go speak with Joker.
Goodbye, Commander.
That's a lie and a half. I'm gonna go speak to this guy. I would not do the romance for all 3 games because there's someone else I prefer who is the best romance, in my opinion, of the games, but he will do for now.
Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
Because when I first played this game, I accidentally did the romance, so now it's just tradition.
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. It doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
I couldn't have done it without you.
We're Marines. We stick together. And I'm just sorry that we lost Jenkins.
Yeah, I wish I could have done something to save him.
I was there. You did everything right. It was just bad luck. It's been a hell of a shakedown, Cruz. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not gonna be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
You've got a good grasp of the situation. You a career man?
Yeah, a lot of biotics are. We're unrestricted, but we sure don't go undocumented. May as well get a paycheck for it. Besides, my father served. I made him proud when I enlisted. Eventually. But is that why you're here? Because of your family?
My family were homesteaders on Mindoir. I'm the only one left. But I've moved beyond that.
Oh, that's right, the Blitz. I imagine that bought you any post in the fleet. Word is we're heading for the Citadel, ma'am. Can you, tell me why?
The captain hopes the ambassador can get an audience with the council. Tell them what Saren's been up to.
Makes sense. They'd probably like to know he's not working for them anymore. Whatever happens, we'll be ready, Commander.
Okay. I do not remember my way around the ship, but I will do my best. I think I'm going the right way. That sound, I thought something happened with my computer, and I dealt with bad streams earlier today, but I cannot for 10 hours deal with it.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Well, it's nice to know that. Well, no, I'm not going to get into politics. Not even as a joke. Okay, let's see. Okay, the map is a little weird, but I think I understand it. But yeah, everything's in full swing now, or about to be. I'm trying to remember. Every time I hear that noise, I keep thinking it's my computer, and I'm like, what went wrong for the stream? But no, nothing's going wrong.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
No, don't need that. I don't think I'm going to do a ton of the side quests. I don't really think there are a lot of side quests to begin with, since this is a pretty old game. I think it came out in 2007. So unless it's like I get behind on levels, which I kind of hope doesn't happen, I should be avoiding any sort of side quests. Besides the companion quests, those are the only ones I'll probably do. Just because they help with the story. Oh my god. No, I'm not going for 100% completion. I want this game done by end of tomorrow, because I was like, oh, tomorrow I'll go until the game's done. No, that will take forever. Edward! I don't know if Edward's still on, but it's my man's.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the Council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
I'm so glad I don't have a camera because I'm about to go to a coughing fit, oh god.
Who were you just talking to?
That was Executor Palin, head of Citadel Security, my boss. He'll be presenting my findings on Saren to the Council.
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Okay, so far the cutscenes have been pretty good compared to Detroit's stream earlier. And I think that's also because, like, the graphics aren't being nicer to my GPU. Detroit is very graphics intensive. So I'll probably have to just turn those down and see if that helps at all. But, yeah, let's just go on. I do not like these little things. They freak me out. And I do not like the council.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
That was the shortest little trial
This meeting is adjourned.
I've ever seen. RC, I appreciate that you believe in me. However, it's the fact that I know me and I will go insane trying to 100% this.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Yes, yep. Garrus, we love him.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Okay. Let's see if I remember how to leave here. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now we know our enemy. Now it's a matter of...
That guy's up to something.
What guy?
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I can help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Okay, just have to click a button. I probably won't be super up to the words are hard. I probably won't be super into that mission side quest thing, but it's at least something on my plate. So I might try to do side quests between streams. But yeah, mouth words, they're very difficult. Silver leads down to Presidium. There you will find the embassies, Citadel Tower, Emporium, the bank, and the consort chambers. Behind you is Citadel Tower. Oh, wait, that's literally directions.
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
I'm not fully sure what the Keepers are. I don't know if they go into the lore of
Look at that bug thing over there.
Please do not disturb the Keepers.
They were just about to explain what the Keepers were.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to ask this thing.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 2, located at the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the most recognizable and important features of the Presidium. To your left is one of the Keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see Keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The Keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant
Oh, I
day.
was still supposed to use it?
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. For your convenience, this terminal is programmed with information on the tower, the relay monument, and the Keepers.
Tell me more about the relay monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the relay monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the relay monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel Control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
I'd like to hear more about the council chambers.
The business of the Council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community, is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower. The council chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
What if someone has business with the council?
The average citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish an audience with the council. This is usually arranged through their respective ambassadors. Even then, few are given access to the actual council chambers. In most cases, the ambassador acts on behalf of the citizen.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Okay, maybe I'm not supposed to be using this thing. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I didn't need to do any of that. Okay, well, everyone got some information. Let's see. Lower wards. I don't know how to get there. But this place is beautiful.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
This one is unsure why the other would not wish word of the enkindlers to be spread.
Oh my goodness. Let's see, let me just look at that map before I waste more time. See, that goes the financial district. Do not want to go that way. Wait, these both go the same way. Okay. Brain no work. I blame it on the fact that it's early morning. But this seems very useful. Just click a couple things and a different part of the city. Or citadel. A gentleman's club.
That's her.
Okay. We love assassinations. I think me being a higher level definitely helps with all this because I used to die so many times at this part.
Those were Saren's men.
That's it. Bag him and tag him.
Right, sweet. Just walking around with a gun out. Casual, like.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What do you want?
Okay, see ya, Icy.
I'm standing right here. This is
I'll be
Fist's
here.
only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? 'Cause I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. We'll see where this goes.
Maybe later.
Suit yourself, princess. You know, if more Marines looked like you, I might have joined the Alliance instead of CSEC.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
I just need to know where Garrus is.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
No, no, no.
You're a pig.
Just noticed that now, did you?
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the Executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The Executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Oh, goodness. I hate that dude so much. And I need to get out of here, because I don't...
Tell us he used to be a specter.
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. I bet he's just messing with our heads.
The audio. Not a fan of it. How it's distributing itself. But, let's see. I think I just gotta go through this way. Or I'm getting myself lost again, which would track for me.
Is that really? Wow, it's you. You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spent most of my time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again!
Oh, okay, good. I did come the right way.
I don't sell this model.
Okay. Yep, I was gonna keep on going. Oh, I get credits every time I do it. Oh, then what's...
I didn't tell anyone, I swear!
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
Over there! Powering up. Perimeter clear.
Garrus!
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Glad I could help.
Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Then what?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
I mean, he was making threats. Okay, so we're gonna have a total of 6. We're about to get hopefully the 3rd or 4th and 5th, if memory serves me right. So let's go ahead, accept the squad. Ah, my 2 men. I love Garrus. I cannot wait for Mass Effect 2 to romance him. He is... I love him so much. I think it's Citadel. I think it's Citadel Tower where we have to go, but we'll find out by looking at a map. Okay, so this is not where I should have gone. Hopefully it's here. Okay, Emporium Bank. Ah, there you go. It's gonna be a bit of walking distance. I hope I can walk this way to it. I have a feeling I can't. We'll see. And I may as well get keepers while I'm here. Especially since I get, what is it, almost about 8,600 gold or what credits each time. I usually don't spend money in, at least Mass Effect, usually the first games in the series I don't spend money on, but I'm pretty bad with actually upgrading my gear. And then I wonder why battles are more difficult. I hate everything and everyone. I feel so dead. Ah! I did not want to get out of it. If I have another 20, I'm not kidding. I mean, we did catch up to where I left off. If I go back to Nap, I'll just finish the game after D&D. I could do that. But I just moved out of my bed. That's not how that works.
Good. Carry on.
Hi, Jade.
Many Qunari fell in Kirkwall when we departed. I am sent to gather their swords. If you find a Qunari sword, return it to me.
I'll keep an eye out.
You will find me here.
You know, nice to see this place fixed up again. It keeps property values in the neighborhood high.
Feels like my body is telling me to nap, or sleep, but game.
Meredith needs to calm down and look at what she's done.
She believes you.
Ah, the champion of Kirkwall.
Oh,
Your
yeah.
reputation precedes you. Forgive me. I should introduce myself properly. My name is Nancio Calde.
It must have taken a lot of practice to say that all in one breath.
Is mostly to impress the ladies, I assure you. I've come to ask
We've
for
already
help,
played through
champion.
some of this, so
Hiding among the
I was
Dalish
a little
is
bit
an
further.
elven assassin I've been chasing for months. He's a master manipulator who will endanger even his own kind to ensure his survival.
Yes, everyone.
Find out where the assassin...
Kirkwall chafes under Meredith's control, and her first instinct is to tighten up.
Because we had done Fenris's quest, I think. What the fuck you doing in my house?
I cannot imagine what it must be like to lose your family.
Oh.
Anything I could say would be insufficient. I'm sorry.
Okay.
That ruckus has been going on for some time. Can you calm him down?
What the fuck? Oh. Right?
I'm sure the furniture's very sorry for whatever it did, old boy.
Do we have to put the dog down?
All right, let's see.
Please don't open the door.
Who the fuck?
You've caught a burglar. Good boy.
My legs are cramping. Please, just let me go.
It's the dungeons for you. Go fetch a watchman, boy.
Going to fetch the watch. Dogs aren't that smart. Right?
Smarter than you, anyway.
What the fuck? It's creepy. So what, if you don't have that dog there, then that means that man's definitely been in there? Ooh, just watching you. No, I'm not napping. I literally just woke up.
Come on, Daisy. You've been holed up in here for days. If you don't get some sunshine, you'll wilt.
I'm not a plant, Beric. I'm fine.
Just take a walk around the Lowtown Market. Get some air, and I'll stop bothering you.
I know you mean well, but I have too much to do right now.
I'll let you talk some sense into her, Hawk.
Beric is very sweet. Frequently infuriating and a terrible busybody, but sweet. Were you looking for me? Nothing's wrong, is it?
Yes, it was a nap.
I'm sure something is wrong somewhere in Kirkwall. But right now, it can wait.
And I'm being a poor host, as usual. In the market the other day, out of the corner of my eye, I thought I saw Tamlin. I blinked, and he was gone. I don't know what it meant. Maybe nothing. Maybe I'm going mad. I miss them all. Even the Keeper.
I mean, I was gone for an hour. Yes, it's a fucking nap.
You miss Keeper Marathari? Are you feverish? Did you take a blow to the head?
I must have. I even miss her scolding me. I wish I could have seen it. It doesn't matter. I'm here now. Maybe Varric was right. Shall we go out for a bit? I could use some sunshine.
Yeah, I said I was taking a short nap.
And that's the fact, is it? Think of that. One soul thrilled. A death.
Oh, that looks like the house special. Whiskey flavored with rat droppings.
You don't have to keep checking up on me. I'm fine.
Loki, you don't get ads. Why are you redeeming that? What the fuck, bro? Not even ads going.
I'm just here for the rat-flavored whiskey.
Right. Remember what you said after the mess with the Kunari.
I'm proud of you for doing the right thing.
It may have been the right thing, but it was also the dumb thing. The relic was mine. I should have kept running.
I couldn't have saved Kirkwall without you.
Bullshit. You could have stormed the keep and slaughtered all those Kunari if you had to. You and Aveline. I mean, look at her. She's a woman-shaped battering ram. The fact is, you and I have nothing in common anymore. You're a champion, and I'm just a lying, thieving snake.
Whatever you think you are, I still care about you. It must have been hard to give up the relic, and I appreciate it. Whatever comes, you have my support.
Well, perhaps it's time to stop hiding. And I do miss the trouble we used to get into. Tell you what, I'll be here if you need me.
If you think that was bad, I should tell you about the Black Marsh.
See, when you say things like that, Blondie, it just makes me glad I didn't know you sooner. Who goes to a place named Black Marsh on purpose? Now, they called it Beer Marsh. No, still doesn't work.
You've got a point. The marsh part does cancel out anything else. Flower Marsh, Kitten Marsh. No, no good. Ah, you've got company. I'll see you later.
Hawk, what can I do for you?
What was Anders here for?
Only place in Kirkwall he can get a decent drink. Blondie comes by here and I put him on my tab. He's got some stories about his days in Ferelden that sound implausible, even to me. He's not bad for a mage. Crazy, but that's most everyone in this city.
I'm not here on business. Just dropping by.
Drinking is business, champion. You know that.
So, what's the word in Lowtown, Varric?
Nothing you don't know already. The Viscount's departure, a vacuum of power, troubles brewing. Get rid of one thread and another appears. I'm starting to think this city's in love with Crisis. Hope you're ready for it, my friend. I'm keeping Bianca close.
You think I don't know the City Guard is just another arm of the Templars?
That is completely unfair.
If they show up here, I'll know who to blame. That's all I'm saying. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for you to see that. I just can't be too careful.
now that the Knight Commander has basically appointed herself Viscount.
Between ruling the city and torturing mages, it's a wonder she has time to keep that sword so shiny.
She has nearly crushed the flame of hope for mages here. The mage underground is all but destroyed, and those left have turned to blood magic as their only option, which Meredith knows will prevent any chance of the public taking their side.
They're still us.
I don't know how you continue to believe in me. How can people be so blind? A mage saved all of us from the Blight. But it makes no difference. The Chantry set us on this path long ago. It would take something truly catastrophic to change people's thinking now.
So you engaged a Kunari...
I was just trying to get him
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Dark spoon.
Oh,
I heard about the business in the square, Monsieur. I hope there's no trouble from him. Now that you're the champion of Kirkwall, seems everyone wants something, don't they?
Oh, look who's here. Time to change the locks again.
I knocked this time. Bodan let me in. Guess what? Castillon's in town, and I'm not waiting around for him to stick a knife in my vitals. We're going to get him before he gets me.
We're going to surprise Castillon. I love surprises.
Unfortunately, Castillon's holed up somewhere in Kirkwall. I haven't been able to find him. I do know where Velasco is, however. That's his right hand. We just have to make him tell us where Castillon is. Somehow.
So you're saying you don't have a plan?
I have something of a plan. Step 1, we go to Velasco. Step 2, something exciting happens. Step 3, profit. Well, do you have a better idea?
Castillon wants you. Why not let Velasco bring you to him?
And you follow me. Ooh, that's clever. I was going to suggest challenging Velasco to a riddle game and making Where's Your Boss one of the riddles. This is so much better.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Velasco's been spending his nights at the brothel, enjoying its many splendors. That's where we'll find him.
Mistress Amel would have been very proud.
The Templars sometimes. Come here, you know. The bloodstains take just weeks to clean up. Poor Daddy. Oh. From throughout Daeva. Price is negotiable. I am the great and magnificent Xenon, the antiquarian.
I hope all is well. There's a letter for you.
Dear Hawk, or is it now Champion Hawk? The story of how you handled the Irish Shock is very popular here. There are few things the Devinters love more than a tale of Canary defeat. To say the Imperium is a strange place would be a vast understatement. Men and women work magic in the streets while their slaves look on. I watched my own master kill a rival magister in a duel just days ago. Sometimes I look around and think I understand the Templars back in Kirkwall. My studies are going well. My dreams don't trouble me as much these days. I'm hopeful that, in time, I'll master myself. I just want to thank you. I owe you more than my life. I owe you my mind and future. Fain Riel.
How the messages never come while you're home.
I'm going to be trying something, and I thought you'd want to be part of it. We've both been wrong. What I did with Justice was unnatural. It should never have happened.
Is there some way to undo it?
I've spent the past 3 years researching the methods of Tevinter Magisters.
Why am I not surprised?
They're the only ones who have ever sought to reverse spirit possession, not just behead the victims. I believe I have a formula for a potion that can separate Justice and me, without killing either.
Is it dangerous?
There are always dangers with magic. But I believe this will be worth the cost.
That was going to be my next question.
I knew you'd stand behind me in this. Even if...
What?
Nothing. I've gathered most of what I need, but there are some outlandish ingredients I was hoping you'd help me collect. A powder the Tevinters call Celepetre, and a small amount of Drakestone.
That doesn't sound sinister at all.
Well, you know Tevinters. They can't throw a Wintersend party without a human sacrifice or two. But I promise, everything in my research says there's no blood magic involved.
I still can't believe Hawk saved you.
You've been saying that for years. Would you have turned me over to the Canary?
No, but I know what they do to their prisoners.
Execute them horribly, I imagine.
The Canary waste nothing. They would re-educate you into a loyal follower of the Qun.
Could I refuse?
There's always Kamek, which turns you into a mindless laborer. Like I said, they waste nothing.
Oh.
If you wish to thank Hawk, she's standing right there.
Are you certain it's her?
An elf matching your description on the ship you named. And alone, as far as I could tell.
I need to know if it's a trap.
I did as you asked, Fenris. Now it's up to you. You talk to him, Hawk. I've had my fill for today.
Venhedis, first of us.
Maybe it's just me, but I'd swear you're upset.
It's my sister. I didn't tell you, but I followed up on Hadriana's information. Everything she said was true. I had to keep it quiet, but I eventually contacted Verania and sent her coin enough to come meet me. And now she's here.
You're worried Daenerys knows?
The more it seems he doesn't know, the more certain I become he does. Come with me, Hawk. I need you there when I meet her.
Where is she?
If we go to the Hanged Man during the day, she'll be there, for the next week at least. It would mean a lot to me. That's all I ask.
It really is you.
Verania? I remember you. We played in our master's courtyard while Mother worked. You called me...
Leto. That's your name.
What's wrong? Why are you so...
I'll give you 3 guesses.
Ah, my little Fenris. Predictable as always.
I'm sorry it came to this, Leto.
You led him here.
Now, Fenris. Don't blame your sister. She did what any good Imperial citizen should.
I never wanted these filthy markings, Daenerys. But I won't let you kill me to get them.
How little you know, my pet. And this is your new mistress, then? The champion of Kirkwall. Quite lovely.
Fenris doesn't belong to anyone.
Do I detect a note of jealousy? It's not surprising. The lad is rather skilled, isn't he?
Shut your mouth, Daenerys.
The word is master.
Well, at least it's not
That's
boring.
the brightest thing.
Warrior. There's more of them!
had no choice, Leto.
Stop calling me that.
He was going to make me his apprentice. I would have been a magister.
You sold out your own brother to become a magister.
You have no idea what we went through, what I've had to do since Mother died. This was my only chance.
And now you have no chance at all.
Please, don't do this. Please, tell him to stop.
Hey, I'm a neutral party here.
I would have given you everything. I thought discovering my past would bring a sense of belonging, but I was wrong. Magic has tainted that too. There is nothing for me to reclaim. I am alone.
I'm here, Fenris.
Angst.
I feel unclean, like this magic is not only etched into my skin, but has also stained my soul. And now this. Let's go. I need to get out of here.
You seem especially broody today.
Does it bother you? Should I stop?
No, don't stop. But could you add some smoldering to the routine, just for me?
Smolder?
Smolder's crazy.
That note mentioned the gem of Karoshik. What's that?
It's nothing. Never mind.
This gem sounds pretty impressive. It has a name and everything.
Ah, don't be stupid. I lost everything chasing that gem. Our fortune, our home, even Mara.
Who's Mara?
She's... none of your concern. That's who she is. Why don't you head back to your fancy house in Hightown and stay out of my damn business?
Bro. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. This chair, bro.
So you found your brother?
I did. Wasn't expecting that.
I assume there was a time when you and he were friends.
Bartrand? No. Just brothers. Occasionally he wasn't insufferable.
And yet you remained at his side.
Too bad he didn't do the same.
The Min Rathos slave bazaar is like this. They say the alleys are 10 miles long.
Ah, you've returned. Another message came while you were away. It's on your desk.
You know, You could go anywhere you like now.
I'm aware of that.
Oh, you could become a raider. You could join my crew.
The crew of your non-existent ship?
Well, with that attitude, you're never going anywhere, are you?
She doesn't understand. Yes, I am free. Daenerys is dead. Yet, it doesn't feel like it should.
Seems like you should be dancing for joy.
I would have thought so. I thought if I didn't need to run and fight to stay alive, I would finally be able to live as a free man does. But how is that? Whatever past I had died with my sister. I have nothing now. Not even an enemy.
Maybe that just means there's nothing holding you back.
An interesting thought. It's just difficult to overlook the stain that magic has left on my life. If I seem bitter, it's not without cause. Perhaps it is time to move forward. I just don't know where that leads. Do you?
Wherever it leads. I hope it means we'll stay together.
That is my hope as well. We have never discussed what happened between us 3 years ago.
You didn't want to talk about it.
I felt like a fool. I thought it better if you hated me. I deserve no less. But it isn't better. That night, I remember your touch as if it were yesterday. I should have asked your forgiveness long ago. I hope you can forgive me now.
Thanks, Kuna. Have a good time with the lake.
I need to understand why you left, Fenris.
I've thought about the answer 1,000 times. The pain, the memories it brought up. It was too much. I was a coward. If I could go back, I would stay. Tell you how I felt.
What would you have said?
Nothing could be worse than the thought of living without you.
I did take him back. We've done this before.
Oh, I don't know. This might be fun to hold over you a while longer.
If there is a future to be had, I will walk into it gladly at your side.
Okay. I think. The only thing we've done besides this is we've did Gamlen's Greatest Treasure. I don't think we finished it. And we did Champions and Captains. And that's all that's different from this playthrough. So we're basically like back where we were. Which makes this playthrough a success. Which begs the question. Do I continue playing? Do I continue playing? Or do I sleep and play after D&D? That is the question indeed. Because I have D&D in 6 hours. So I can get a nice 5-hour nap. And then D&D usually ends at 8. So that's 9 hours. So I think that's what we should do. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and end there. So we are all caught up. Double check I saved. Okay. Yeah, so I'm going to go sleep for a bit. And then we'll be back in 9 hours. So I'll see you all later. in 9 hours.